Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Sessions can't end until somebody... grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Okoro, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Sexton, and it's Giddey in at point. Now here's Morant. There's the drive, the rebound by Richards.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Back to Giddey. Morant with the steal. Pass to Edey. Morant against Giddey. Lock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the 7-footer, Santé Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
Oh, the way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Giddey to the inside. Inside, here's Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Morant with it. Giddey defending. Teardrop shot. Out of hand on it. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Richards. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Here's Giddey, following the score by Memphis. Sexton for three. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his fourth assist in this one. Morant surveying the D. Here's Heaney. The rebound by Richard. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls, leading by 5. Pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sexton with the screen for Giddey. Sexton finds Okoro. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
Pass to Aldama. To the paint. Here's Heaney. And the dunk by Heaney.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And that one is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Chicago right now, Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Sexton in at the 2. No one covering. Buzelis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Here's Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team. Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, He's looking to drop the hammer.
And finished off by Collins.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Sexton's shot is good.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taken now.
To the inside. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Morant. Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's to the line, and Collins is right there. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Pass to Prosper. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prosper's got 7 points.
Well, the threat of jaw scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
Morant against Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Sexton up top. 8 points for him. Count it. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now here's Morant, covered by Okoro. Here's Prosper. Oh, good on the 3. Bulls leading by 8. Now Giddey hasn't made one yet. Sexton with a screen on Morant. Here's Giddey. Unable to get that one. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Morant against Giddey. Out to Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Here's Buzelis. Defended by Aldama. Pass to Giddey. Rob. Here's Prosper. 10 points for him. It's Morant in the corner. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight, and guys has been the driving force for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Ty Jerome. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Spencer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Clark, a screen on Simon. Spencer off target with his three. Chicago leading by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jones with it. Guarded now by Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Smith's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Chicago. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Over Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss. Oh, Chicago's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Simon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Clark, a screen on Williams. Tries again. To the wing on the left. Smith against Jerome. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. And slam dunk by Clark.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. Outside Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Clark, a screen on Williams. Here's Jerome. Miller grabs the miss. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Smith with a screen on Jerome. Jones in the post. From outside the arc. That shot missing. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jerome with it. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's deflected. Here's Spencer. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Spencer. 6 to shoot. Clark, a screen on Simon. Spencer. He can't get it to go. Good D by Miller. The Bulls leading by 7. Simon's on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Outside, Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. A 3-ball. And it's Smith missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here is Giddey. Still yet to score. The shot by Buzelis, no good. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good side. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. Here's Edey. Shoots over Richards. Edey can't hit. The Bulls leading by 6. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Giddey. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now here's Giddey. Outside, Sexton. Back to Giddey. Tries it from 16. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Now Edey. Now Eldama. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Man, you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Giddey against Morant. Buzelis with the ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Got it to go off the glass.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
Edey with a screen for Morant. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. First team foul. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Go into the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Morant against Giddey. Outside, Sexton. The long shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Edey. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Morant outside. Now Edey. That shot, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Giddey against Morant. Here's Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Bucket.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
Morant outside. Whoa! And there's the dunk.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Giddey against Morant. He's off from 3. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so the big win by Chicago.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today. Hey, Greg, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Okoro, Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Doncic against Giddey. Shot from the wing. Doncic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
First team foul.
Doncic against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Richards. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Giddey. On the wing, Sexton over Reeves. Sexton misses. James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Buzelis. Fires in the triple. Buzelis has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. Blocked!
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Giddey. Outside Sexton to the paint. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Then you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bulls leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The 3 from Ayton. No good there. The Bulls on offense. They're on an 11-2 run.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Doncic into the lane. Out to James. Blocked! And they get it back. Doncic outside. No good with the triple. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic outside. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. For 3, James. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so Reeves nails both of them. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For three, Sexton. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Doncic. Ayton. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, it's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Giddey. That one's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 15.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Richards inside. He's against Ayton. Richards with a screen. Here's Sexton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Over Okoro. Again, Doncic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Giddey. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And it's Giddey off the drive. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Sexton's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fires from the line. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Chicago. in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 16. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Miller. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Hayes. Kennard on the wing. Hayes with a screen. He shoots. Kennard can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Simons with it. Now Doncic defending. Miller can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For 3, Smith. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic up strong, and stolen by Jones. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Doncic. James up top. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Smith. Williams with the screen. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. Here's Simons, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's Doncic with a drive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, friend.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Fires top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. Chicago leading by 11. Simons left side. Pass to Miller. Williams from long range. Drains the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Now Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, Reeves. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Doncic. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
James, a screen on Williams. Throws it up high. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Williams, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Smith. Now Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doncic with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Kennard. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones against Doncic. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Doncic passes to James. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Miller. Williams from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The kick out to Williams from the arc. They get it back. Outside Jones. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hayes misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Smith outside. On the wing, Simon. Back to Smith. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic with it. Guarded by Smith. Offensive rebound. Bulls leading by 17. It's stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. Over Jones. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from James.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Jones, the pass to Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now James. Oh, he misses the dunk. Doncic against Jones. Smith outside. And here's Miller. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Oh, it's off! Lakers trail by 16. James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And he can't hit the second. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Buzelis, defended by Kennard, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Reeves against Sexton. And it's James inside.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Yeah, pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Up top, Richards, defended by Kennard. Richards inside. He's against Hayes.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reeves there for the rebound. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Doncic outside. So it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce sports tonight on the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's Strus missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wade with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Doncic, here we go. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss. Down low, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you're just not going to see him do that
very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Mitchell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Pass to Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Back to Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's Strus on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Can't cash in from close range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Harden has a wide open look. That 3 off target had some space there after the little bump fake. Floats one, and Doncic hits it to go.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wade. James defending. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Wade a screen on Kennard. Wade right side. Clock at 6. Reeves against Mitchell. Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 3. Now Doncic finds the hole for the second time from the 4. Now 2 for 5.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Reeves drives in, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Strus finds Mitchell, and here is Mobley. Hayes with the steal. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kennard, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Harden. Strong work in close by Harden. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. It's stolen by Strus. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wade has the open look. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Doncic passes to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Now Kennard. Doncic finds James. Kennard for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wade passes to Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mobley's got 8 points.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Strus against Kennard. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic with the robust drive inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. To the middle. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. And stolen by Mobley. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And TV with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And, Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Let's go. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Luka on the move. And here's James outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Strus passes to Mobley. 41 seconds left in the first half. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Harden kicks to Strus. To the paint, here's Mobley. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Good D by Wade. Here's Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review.
The previous play is
And at
under
this
review.
point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A three from Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 8 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hayes. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Strus. Drops in the layup for two. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Mobley. Hayes, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Merrill gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Reeves drives in beyond the arc. LeBron's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mobley dishes to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's LeBron. Here's Hayes. Doncic finds Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Inside. Deflects the pass. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Bruce in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Strus has got 8 points in the quarter. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. James Harden comes in for Sam Merrill. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Kennard for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A 3 from Strus. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's Harden with the drive, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wade. A shake. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Kennard. Defended by Strus. James, a screen on Strus. Kennard, the pass to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Rebound the Lakers. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Offensive rebound. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Reeves. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Harden. And he makes that one count. Trailing here by 8. Doncic outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hayes with the screen for James. Shot clock at 6. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden against Doncic. Shot from 16. Buries the jumper.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Harden on the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic with it. Wade picks him up. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Strus. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, that goes in.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
Now Mobley, Wade outside. Now Mobley. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
LeBron with a screen on Strus. That one goes.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Harden scanning the floor. Wade sets the pick for Harden. And stolen by LeBron.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Wade outside. Strus a screen on Reed. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flagg in at the point guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Reeves. Doncic left side. Clock at 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, They were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Irving. Thompson passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ayton a screen on Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Fires it up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when...
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Lively's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just blows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Washington. Reeves with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And playing near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Lively. Good, nice job down low. And it's 6 points for Derek Lively.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Smart with it. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Irving, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Washington. James. And the rejection by Lively. And they're able to recover. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
James a screen on Thompson. Reeves in the corner. Outside for Smart. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 10.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson misses. Doncic outside. James outside. And here's Reeves outside. Powell pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Gafford finds Christie. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Mavericks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Irving's checked in for a flag, and it's good for 2.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic from deep three-point land. James on the follow. James has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And a deep three from Doncic. Christie with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Powell for 3. It's good from long range. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Irving. For the screen on Reeves. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one falls. Mavericks trail by 18.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And here is Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust. Whoa! What a play!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 14.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Smart finds Doncic. James, a screen on Christie. Here's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 16 points. Over in the corner, Washington. Drops in the tray.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic to the middle. No good that time. Great D that time from Bagley. Back to Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. James looking around. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Dallas with a change here too. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Reeves gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Doncic, here we go. The kick out to LeBron. In the corner, Kennard with it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic finds Kennard. Ayton a screen on Thompson. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
In the corner, it's James. for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Reeves, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Bagley with a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. From the arc. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers leading by 19. Kennard kicks to James. Kennard with a screen on Washington. Reeves in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Bagley in at the 4-man position. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Ayton a screen on Christie. Doncic dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Get Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Bagley. Here's Reeves. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Clyde comes in for Bagley, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Max Christie.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Kennard kicks to Doncic. Back to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one drops for him.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
James, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Gafford. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Ayton, a rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 19. On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, the jumper goes.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now, James, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Dallas with the ball. Dallas again turning it over.
Lakers ball.
Shoots from the top of the key. He buries it. And the Lakers lead by 19.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson outside. Drained from outside. 19 seconds left in the game. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Thompson against Doncic. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Doncic passes to Smart. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's stolen by James. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James passes to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. To end the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Aldama. Good on the bucket.
Using that almost 7-foot frame. Santi Aldama, the Spaniard.
Doncic passes to James. Knocks down the triple. James has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Wells, puts up a 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Smart outside. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, NBA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Edey for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Releases. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Morant into the lane. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And Doncic with the jam.
The guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jalen Wells. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by Ayton. Prosper misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Doncic counted.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Prosper, guarded by Doncic. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Back to Morant. There's a screen. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Prosper misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Down low. James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Prosper. Morant against Doncic from behind the arc. Prosper misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
James outside. Three-pointer. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Prosper. And another miss by Memphis.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Aldama outside. 1:36 left in the first half. And again, Memphis no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And the basket by Prosper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 16 points. Morant looking around. Pass to Prosper. This one for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this league.
Pass to Prosper. Outside Wells. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 20.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Shot from 12. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Doncic launches from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
First team foul.
Stolen by Jackson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hendricks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Count it. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. That 3's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Spencer. No good on the 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ayton, the screen on Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Give him 20. Ayton with a screen. And the shot goes in.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Clark outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
That's the line for the Grizzlies.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team.
Jerome against Doncic. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jerome. And another miss by Memphis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jerome. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jerome. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Doncic. He's got 24. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, You always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. James with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. From Pete Reeves. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
A line change here for Memphis. And he sinks the second. Then he makes all three. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Moran against Doncic. Now here's Moran. Defense is right there. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 20. James deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Outside Reeves. Oh, stolen by Moran. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. Morant with it. Aldama right side. Outside Wells. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ayton with a screen. To the inside. Edey with a steal. With the teardrop. And that one's good. Coward. There's 25 seconds left in the third. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. James, a screen on Moran. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Edey. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Grizzlies trail by 18. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James passes to Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 27.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic right side. Aldama grabs the board. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Reeves. 16 feet out. Here's Doncic. Nice touch on the bank shot. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Grizzlies trail by 21. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3 from Ayton. Grizzlies with the rebound. In transition, here they come. And the dunk by Edey.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Doncic, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The offensive rebound. The three ball. The three ball is down.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Hey, get
LeBron! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Ayton. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Edey rips down the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Reeves there for the rebound. James denied by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And here's Memphis now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
James. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Edey cashes in from 18. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Substitution on the court.
$15-point game. Morant! He drills the wide-open jumper. Here's Smith. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA GA. This has all the making. Of a high scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Now here's Giddey. There's the pick. Pass to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Edey can't hit. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Right side, Sexton. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. for the three.
It's sent back by Edey.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Morant, covered by Okoro. Here's Aldama. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. It's Edey atop the key. Clock at 6. Rel's wide open. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Giddey against Morant. Shoots the three. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Richard the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. Playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls, another 3.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Here's Morant. It's all in by the Bulls.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Okoro, wide open, he fired. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Morant left side. Inside. To end the run. And Edey with the way-in. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Edey. Wells in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. Stolen by Okoro. Richards passes to Okoro. Now Giddey. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Edey with a screen for Morant. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Giddey. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Sexton. Another 3 for Chicago.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Edey can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Morant. Great open look there. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Edey. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Collins. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Wells, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Richards. Pass to Giddey. Back to Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Collins checked in for Nick Richards.
Now, into the lineup for Chicago, number 12.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To stop the run.
Oh, yes! Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Giddey with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. It's stolen by Aldama. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Morant, following Colin Sexton's 3. Morant outside. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies trail by 18. To the inside. Here's Wells. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Sexton for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now here's Giddey. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Prosper. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
That play is Morant's ball-handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Morant with the steal. Jumps up. And then Morant slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Giddey to the paint. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Morant outside. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Sexton with a screen on Morant. Outside, Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Sexton's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Chicago, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Miller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so here's Memphis. The Bulls getting the bucket. Clark a screen on Williams. And the shot goes in.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Jones against Jerome. Now here's Jones, guarded close, and there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jerome with the steal. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 22. Simons the pass to Miller. To Simons. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Jerome. And he gets it to go. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Simons kicks to Williams. Jerome with the steal. Over Jones. Jerome, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
Second free throw, no good. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Jerome. Driving inside. And no good. Simons with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 20. Smith outside. Jones against Jerome. Smith kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Smith with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
So it's Chicago now, after Memphis gets the 3. Smith outside. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jerome, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now, here's Simon. He started closely. Kicks it out to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Left side, Jackson. Pass to Spencer. Here's Hendricks. That's tipped. The Bulls leading by 21. And here's Smith. Out pass to Simons. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside, Jones. Pass to Miller. Clock at 6. Now Smith. Out to Miller. From past the arc. That one misses. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Williams for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Chicago Bulls controlling the game and finishing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Outside, Simon. Pass to Smith. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they will be packed in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jones, the pass to Smith. It's Miller on the wing. Outside, Williams. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. It's Williams, high post. Out to Miller. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's sent back by Edey.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Now Morant. Edey with a screen on Jones. Pass to Edey. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Edey with a screen for Morant. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
Simons kicks to Miller. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Miller with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Morant with the drive.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
The Bulls leading by 18. Now Jones. Here's Miller. It's stolen by Odama. Morant with it. Jones covering. Morant against Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Edie. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Simons, he takes it in. Morant with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Here's Jones. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Morant. Edie down low. He's against Miller. And down goes the three.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
It's Simons. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, the dunk.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Morant. Edie up top. Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It's off. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Jones against Morant. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edie, and there's the dunk. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at point guard, standing 6 foot.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's Buzelis with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
They grab their own miss. Back to Giddey. Down low. Here's Richards. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
The 3 from Okoro. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Ayton, no good. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Giddey against Doncic. Giddey passes to Richards. On the wing, Sexton. There's a screen. Clock at 6. To the inside. Richards' shot is off.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And he's going for the lob. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here's Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Ayton, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Picked up by Sexton. Pass to Smart. Off the mark there with a 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Sexton from downtown. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Sexton against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Richards.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Doncic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Richards. 6 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And there's James from the arc. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at center. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And that one drops for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Giddey into the lane. Okoro passes to Richards. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
8, the open look. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Giddey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Will it go? And Smart nails the triple.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. Clock at 4. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the paint. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Giddey with it. Now Doncic defending. Giddey passes to Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. Ayton with a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Richards. Up and over Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Doncic. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Chicago leading by 19. Sexton looking around. Pass to Giddey. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Richards. Stolen by Ayton. And here they come. Ball's going up the court. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. 8 points for LeBron James.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller, then it's Smith, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Miller, the pass to Smith. To the paint. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. And here we go again. The Lakers on the break. Baseline try. Luka with the finish.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lakers trail by 15. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ayton finds Doncic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Down low. Ayton, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Miller outside. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Over Jones. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
The 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
James against Miller. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
The drive by Simons. Here's Miller. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shoots from the line, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Who's watching here? Picked by Smith. Doncic against Jones. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Smith no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17-point game. And it's Smart missing. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chicago leading by 20. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Fades and shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Pass to Ayton. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bulls out in front, opening up a huge gap. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 21. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Bulls leading by 19. To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith. And Reeves pulls it down. James against Williams.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Miller. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Miller on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. James outside. Ayton, a screen on Miller. And slam dunk by James.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James, a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 20. Miller outside, fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Smith. James against Miller. Over James. Miller can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Miller against James. Outside Jones. Back to Miller. And here's Simons outside. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Smith right side. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Lakers trail by 20.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beat.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Jones fires. Rebounded by Ayton. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
3 points.
Here's Simons. And he drives in. Rebounded by Ayton. So it's Los Angeles now. Down by 15. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Miller. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, sir! That one's good! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Jones against Doncic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Harden against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Harden kicks to Mobley. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, "Very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. On the wing, James. Pass to Ayton. And it's Wade with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Smart against Strus. And Ayton throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. Fires the 3. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden against Doncic. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Mobley misses. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Over Ayton. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Doncic against Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic dishes to Ayton.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Cleveland's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Here's Strus. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. No good. Shot missing. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Doncic passes to James. Wade with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And it's Strus missing. The Lakers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Doncic dishes to LeBron. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Harden for 3. There's Harden training the 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Harden. Rebounded by Smart.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it.
Oh, great dunk!
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart with it. LeBron passes to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. 5 to shoot. LeBron going to work inside.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
And he makes that one. 12 points for Evan Mobley. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
From the wing, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. A 3 from Strus. And it's Wade with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Drives to the hoop, and Ayton throws it down.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Yep, that one goes. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Screen by James to the middle. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Strus against Smart. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Ayton sets the pick for James. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Strus. Mobley inside. Ayton's there.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 8.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Free throw line jump shot. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Mobley is screen on Doncic. Mobley against Smart. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a robust drive inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. James finds Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Bryant comes in for Wade. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. Cleveland's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Doncic. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Doncic against Harden. Bryant a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen in the post. He's covered by Ayton. The shot's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Ayton. The three. Allen with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the inside. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Bryant. James looking it over. Over Bryant. Up again. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland leading by 10. Bryant finds Merrill. Here's Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Doncic, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Here's Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lakers trail by 12. They set the pick. In the corner, Kennard with it. Over Harden. And the Lakers turn it over again.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mobley inside. Hayes on him. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 24.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Doncic against Mitchell. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wade has the open look. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the screen. Kennard for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Now Reeves. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James. LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Harden. Reeves rips down the board. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Taken away by Hayes. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Mobley hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Doncic against Mitchell. And Doncic with the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Wade outside. Here's Mobley. And the layup is off. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. On the move. Strong move off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Launches from deep. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Wade outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mobley. No good on the layup. Reeves outside. LeBron a screen on Hart. To win it. And the three misses. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a... terrific job, Howie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself over.
Irving against Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Stolen by Gafford. Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Doncic finds James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. That one goes. Count it.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Washington. It's stolen by James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now Ayton. James outside. 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Washington. It's James. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And yep, it's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. The 3, Gafford. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 19-footer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Washington, a screen on Reeves. Irving for 3, and Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. James can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Gafford can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Doncic pulls down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Shot to stop the run. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Reeves up top. He's guarded by Irving. James. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points at...
if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Marshall inside, defended by Smart. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Inside, James with a steal. Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over flag. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Washington, a screen on Reeves. That one drops for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Doncic. Smart outside. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Marshall. Here's flag. Washington outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's James. It's Smart on the wing. Reeves against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Gafford grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
That is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
No good. That would have tied it.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. The layup misses. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic on the wing. Guarded by Marshall. Doncic, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Irving, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Doncic missing.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Doncic on the wing. Over Gafford. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And he gets it to go. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Yep, that one's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
.27 on the night. He's had it. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Christie in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Pass to Aiden. James, a screen on Lively. Shot clock at 6. Aiden finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lively with a block. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Smart, a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 5. Shot's good by James. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Count it. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Drops in the 3.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Christie against Doncic. Over Christie. And it's Doncic missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Doncic up top, defended by Christie. And it's Doncic missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. James outside. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Shot is up. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Irving, no good. The Lakers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Ayton, the screen on Christie. LeBron without hesitation. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Christie. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, a screen on Lively. Doncic passes to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 38 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Over Christie. Doncic, no good. Now here's Irving. Over Reeves. No luck on that one. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's nearing the 40-point. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Christie passes to Irving. Over Reeves. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 40 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Doncic against Christie. From the right block. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
From about 16, Doncic, good. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Lakers trail by 3. Out to James. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down it goes!
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Cash from downtown.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Doncic, 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving looking around. No one near him. Goes again. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Ayton. James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Doncic fires. Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Kyrie, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Christie. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Now Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Washington left side. Washington a screen. Irving! Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he racks up 2.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ayton outside. It's stolen by Washington. For the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's stolen by Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here.
And Stan talking about this matchup first. Second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Morant finds Edey.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Over Morant. Edey with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Edey down low. Ayton's there. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count it. Good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Doncic, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morant passes to Aldama. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ayton sets the pick for James. Back to Ayton. Edey with the steal. Morant passes to Aldama. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Reeves outside. Ayton can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Morant. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wells. Ayton wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, Morant uses his incredible body control to work through that contact.
Lakers trail by 8. Reeves outside. Offline with his 3. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Edey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And the wide-open J from Edey. Reeves with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Morant. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Edey with a screen on Doncic. They double him with Ayton. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Edey with a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Wells, also Santi Aldama out there. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Prosper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic passes to Smart. And here is Doncic, 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis leading by 3. They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Shoots over Morant. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Morant outside. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. His first shot coming late. The shot by Wells, no good. Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant against Reeves. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Pass to Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Doncic after Memphis gets the 3. Luka on the move.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
1:32 left in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Prosper. He's covered by 8. Prosper misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ayton, the pass to Smart. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Morant. Prosper. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Prosper's got 12 in the game.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
And it's Doncic missing. Morant left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their stats.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Grizzlies making a switch here. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Jerome. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's Jerome. Following the basket by LeBron James. Jerome, no good. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
At the tip, here's Clark. Now Jerome, second shot opportunity, and the jumper is on the mark. Jerome's got his first basket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Doncic passes to James. The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there. Jerome's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Reeves. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Here he goes. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, always amazing to watch a man Ayton's size fly up there like that.
Clark a screen on Doncic. Here's Jerome. And the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
Jerome against Doncic. And they pick up 2. Jerome's got 8 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Jerome with it. He's got 8. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Clark, a screen on Doncic. Here's Jerome. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 10 points for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Doncic. And Ayton throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Clark sets a screen for Jerome. And that one, good.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Down low, here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Ayton finds James. There's a screen. Ayton inside. Jackson on him, and he can't jam it through. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
No good from Clark. Lakers trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Whoa! Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First one falls for.
At the line for Memphis.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the third. James looking around. James barreling in for the jam.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Here's Morant. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Santi Aldama. Also Jalen Wells out there. Ja Morant, he's out there with Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Ayton, a screen on Morant. It's sent back by Edey. Pass to Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Wide open look. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Doncic has got 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Edey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Memphis. Morant against Doncic. Aldama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
LeBron passes to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Pass to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
James, a screen on Morant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Morant. Going inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reeves fires. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Here's Aldama. He's defended by Reed. Now Aldama. Edie with a screen on Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Missed on the 3. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic driving the lane.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Now here's Morant. Edie outside, jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
1:51 left in the fourth. Morant with it. He's picked up by James. Oh, look at that! Oh, what a finish!
Best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Edie rips down the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And Reeves comes to help. And stolen by LeBron. Pushing it up. And he jams it in.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Morant. Hold on!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And he does not hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, they put their faith in 8, and he delivered.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant. Aldama inside. He's covered by Ayton. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A huge two-handed slam. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
This game.
Could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at the 2.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Giddey with it. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Giddey against Morant. Outside Wells. They set the screen. Got a hand on it. Outside Giddey. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Driving to the basket. And he goes big. The dunk right over Ja Morant.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Edey. Back to Morant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Sexton. Floats one, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Now Aldama. Over Buzelis. Aldama, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And here's Richards. Edey defends. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Giddey against Morant. Here's Sexton. Here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Chicago passing it around. Okoro. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Now Giddey. Sexton, a screen on Morant. Outside Sexton. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Sexton. Giddey scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Edie. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward, covered by Richards. Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Outside Giddey, back to Sexton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Sexton's got 6.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere, strong from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Coward. Aldama right side. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Left side Giddey. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Aldama. From deep Giddey. And it's Coward with a rebound. And here's Memphis now. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And there's the screen. Launches a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pass to Prosper. Back to Aldama. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Inside. Here's Buzelis. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Okoro outside. Collins inside. And Chicago again with a bucket. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. There's a screen. Pass to Prosper. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Morant charged.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Collins. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Now here's Morant. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Morant. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Buzelis.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Prosper misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Sexton looking around. And here's Collins for three. Pure from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons, Smith out there with Miller, then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Jones in at the one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Clark with a screen on Jones. Here's Jerome on the mark with the 15-footer.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Bulls leading by 9. Outside Jones. Here's the teardrop, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Jones hits them both. Now here's Jerome. Clark with the screen. Jerome attacking. Simons with a rebound. Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jerome, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jerome against Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jones against Jerome. Puts the move on. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pulls up, high post. Chicago grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jones with the ball. He's got 6. Miller can't get it to go. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Hendricks gets it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jones up top. He's covered by Jerome. Pass to Smith. Miller outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Smith. From the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams against Jackson. Here's Miller. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Miller's gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Smith passes to Simons. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Miller. Jones finds Miller. 6 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. Jerome outside. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clark right side. Here's Hendricks, covered by Smith. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jerome, no good. Miller against Jackson. Miller outside. For 3, Smith. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Santi Aldama out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Giddey. And Edey with a block. They get it back. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And now Memphis on the break. It's picked off. Here's Buzelis. Sexton with it, and it's Aldama picking him up from deep. Giddey buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Pass to Edey. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Edey, that's good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Giddey. Outside Sexton. There's the three. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Memphis, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Giddey. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Wells. Tightly guarded. Screen by Edey. Just 5 on the clock. The three is in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Outside Sexton. Flushes it down with both hands.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Edey inside. Richards is there. Shot's no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Sexton fires the three. Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies trail by 7. Now here's Morant. Edey outside. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
1:02 left in the fourth. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Giddey with it. Now Sexton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Morant. Edey. Sexton there for the rebound. And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the clock. From 17 feet out, it's gone! What a day!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Nick Richard. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Sexton in at the 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Now Richards, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Here's Richard. Guarded by Doncic.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Left side, Sexton. Pass to Richards. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Back to Richards. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Sexton. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Smart passes to Ayton. Shot to stop the run. The layup missed.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Got a piece of it. Sexton on the wing. Back to Giddey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Covered by LeBron, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Doncic. They get it again, and he gets it back.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Back to Giddey. Rebound the Lakers. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Giddey. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey against Doncic. And Giddey gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doncic dishes to James. Ayton wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Tries to keep it alive. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Here's James. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
James looking around. A second chance effort. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 11. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Here's Richards. The quick look, no good that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Collins checked in for the Bulls. And here is Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. Collins wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Reeves with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bulls leading by 8. Sexton attacking. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on 8.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
Giddey against Doncic. Fires for 3, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Outside Collins. Connects from 3-point range. Collins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the drive. Pass to Giddey. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
That's good from Collins on the assist from Giddey.
The assist goes to
Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. James, a screen on Giddey. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Giddey against Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey kicks to Collins. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Reeves on the wing, Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And that one's good, Ayton.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And stolen by LeBron. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Bulls lead by 16. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chicago leading by 16. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Anthony Simons. Patrick Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Smith against James. Smith the pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Miller dishes to Williams. Back to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's Doncic. He's got 12.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
That free throw good from Doncic. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls leading by 17. Pass to Miller. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Miller throws it down hard!
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James and Miller with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Oh, Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Over in the corner, Doncic. Williams against Kennard. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. Oh, that was worth the way for the mission. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Knocks down the three ball. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 17. Driving to the basket. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Miller with a screen on Doncic. Lobbed up there for Miller. And stolen by James.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Jones against Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Doncic against Jones. Out to Smith. Miller with a wide open look. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Miller's got 14 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one's good. Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Miller with a screen on Doncic. Jones the pass to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 12. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Sexton kicks to Giddey. Back to Sexton. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Chicago leading by 13. Now, oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And James throws it down hard.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Buzelis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Doncic. The 3 is off. Bulls leading by 15. Puts up the 3. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
For 3, Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Chicago's gone downtown 13 times in this game. They're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And that one is good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that
size. Richards with it. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Reed. And they're on the break. Shoots the 3. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Chicago.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And here are the Bulls now. 11-point game. And the shot will go down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sport. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W.
But we'll see. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aiden. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden, good.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Doncic, and the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Mobley, following the score by the Lakers. Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. James goes in. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
To the inside. High arcing shot. Stolen by Mobley. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. Following the score by the Lakers. Who too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Mitchell, stolen by Ayton. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Again, the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mobley, stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Wade.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
To the left wing. Mobley passes to Wade. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by James. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Cavaliers trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Strus finds Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 6 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Good on the shot.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9. The shot won't fall. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, B.A.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Ayton. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Got it. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got 7 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ayton, the screen on Harden. Another miss by Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He does not get the second one. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Harden, good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic down the lane. James outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reeves. Smart for 3. Nails it from 3. Smart has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Doncic hits them both.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mobley, looking to end the run. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Kennard. And a nice finish on the layup. Kennard's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Bryant, no good. The Lakers lead by 20. Outside Reeves. Oh, stolen by Harden. Bryant outside from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ayton passes to Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. Merrill with it. No points so far. Allen outside. The 3 from Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Doncic against Harden. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 17. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ayton, a screen on Harden. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Ayton. Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Out to James from about 19. And that's good. Off the glass that time. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Merrill. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Doncic outside. The shot comes out. Cavaliers trail by 17. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Allen can't get it to go. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. And here's Strus outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The three from Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Up and over Doncic. Harden misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Kennard. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Here's Harden. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
James. Outside Reeves. Back to Ayton. Reeves finds Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 20. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Kennard. Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic passes to Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Doncic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Strus! It's good from beyond the arc.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
James, a screen on Harden. Puts it up. Here's Reeves. Ayton! Oh, no good again that time. Mitchell fires. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Strus! Oh, no good! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Loose guys going through some drills. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Lakers working the ball around now. And the dunk by James.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Hits it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Irving. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And the basket is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Irving. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic outside. Shoots it up. Mavericks with the rebound. And on the way from Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
LeBron against Washington. Yes, that goes in.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Doncic passes to LeBron. From downtown, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Ayton.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and 3s are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining.
No good from Irving. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
A nice shot by Irving.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Doncic kicks to Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 11 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Smart kicks to James. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving passes to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron with it. Defended by Gafford.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And both free throws good for LeBron. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, Irving missing. Lakers leading by 6. James outside to the paint. Outside for Smart. Trains the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Irving after the basket by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. Pass the flag. From deep. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Smart kicks to Doncic. LeBron is screen on Thompson. Washington against Smart. 4 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Stolen by Smart. LeBron gathering speed. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got 18 points in the game.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Gallus again missing. Lakers leading by 8. Over in the corner, Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 16. Up top, Washington. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Washington with the screen on Smart. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads, cut down to 10 on the bucket from Irving. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's James, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to
to slow this team down?
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Irving misses. Lakers leading by 17. Doncic feeling it out. Inside, pass to Ayton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the clock. A fader. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 19.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Irving misses. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-4 run. Out to Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Not going to go that time.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Off target from outside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers on top, up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the point. Now, here is Irving. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Smart. And it's Washington missing. Los Angeles leading by 21. Ayton a screen on Washington. Lets it go from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Bagley from outside. Dallas again missing. LA's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Smart finds Ayton. Reeves in the corner. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Washington. Outside, Bagley. And here is Washington. Dallas again missing. And he's still going, but Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
And here is Los Angeles now. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. Reeves the pass to Ayton. The Mavericks pull it in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Bagley. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. LeBron sets the screen for Ayton. In the corner, it's James. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. No good off the front iron. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Takes it inside. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Doncic against Christie. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Smart. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. James, a screen on Christie. Doncic dishes to Ayton. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Irving. He's got 22. Down low. Washington passes to Bagley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Ayton in the corner. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Ayton's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Irving passes to Christie. Now Washington. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now James. He's got 22. Pass to Smart. Now Doncic. Over Christie. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart. Doncic has got 7.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Weifel. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic with it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Smart passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Irving finds Washington.
Watch the screen.
Inside, Ivory, and he jams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic. It's James. Washington rips down the rebound. Kyrie takes advantage. That J is good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James gets inside and finishes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Smart against Irving. They double him with 8. 6 on the shot clock. Christie fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 15.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And he knocks down the first one. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas. Flag comes in for Christie. Both free throws good for Irving. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Washington. 1:19 left in the game. And stolen by Ayton. Now James. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. From about 19. Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. And stolen by Fly. Kyrie Irving. The long shot, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Zach Edey. Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. Aldama grabs a board. Left side, Morant. Edey for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Doncic with it. Ayton, the screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great execution of the alley-oop. Of course, having Ayton to throw it to makes it much easier.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Coward missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Wells on the wing. From deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Edey.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Morant against Doncic. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at how well Aldama moves, setting the screen, but then quickly moving into scoring position.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Edey missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. James attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doncic against Morant. Pass to Edey. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Morant against Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosive. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Here's James, and it's blocked by Edey. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Fires it from 18. No good off the glass. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep, and it's Aldama off the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Rumbling down the lane, probably wise to stay out of Aldama's way.
From deep, Reeves. Memphis with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Morant into the lane. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Finished off the break. Morant's got his second bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama, and it's Prosper in at center. James, that's good. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Fires the 3, and it's Coward missing. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Morant against Doncic. Prosper misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Wells has got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
From behind the arc. Another miss by Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Morant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And here's James. Doncic outside. Uncovered. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
That gives them the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
And it's Smart missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. And it's Coward with a rebound. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Back to Aldama. Reeves against Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Morant. He has 6. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Well, just so tough to contain Morant. Even with the defender right into him, he is still able to score.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Doncic to stop the run. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Doncic outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Amazing stuff from your pocket park, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this speaks to Ayton's hustle, that he can run the floor on a fast break.
Morant surveying the floor. There's the drive. From downtown. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers trail. Doncic with it. Guarded by Morant. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Smart against Jackson. It's James on the wing. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Going inside and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Morant. Pass to Ayton. He tries the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Prosper comes in for Clark. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Here's Jerome. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Here's Hendricks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, Doncic, a strong drive.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They set the screen from the high post. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Ayton, the screen on Jerome. Here's Doncic on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jerome against Doncic from the high post. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the middle. Ayton finds Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lets it fly. Jerome, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Grizzlies trail by 4. Jerome outside. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Jerome's got 10 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's James. 12 points for him with 4 on the clock. The putback. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Continued to rack up points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jalen Wells, Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Pass to Edey from outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the Lakers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. Shoots over Ayton, and there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Wells. Rebounded by Doncic. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Doncic. Edey outside from deep. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edey fires. Oh, it's off target. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ayton, and he slams it down.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered them.
Edey with a screen on Doncic. Edey outside. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Ayton. And the 3 misses. Grizzlies lead by 4. Aldama outside. Edey with a screen on Ayton. Aldama with it. Picked up by James. Reeves there for the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Edey. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Jerome's checked in for Memphis. Edey with a screen on Doncic. Jerome fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jerome there for the rebound. Banks it home. Big shot.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
Bucket is good!
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. It falls!
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Coward. Jerome outside. 20 feet away and no problem. Intercepted.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and